Welcome back, boss.
Killed my best buddy over there. I realized he had no choice.
How did it come to that? Some guys were saying radiation caused mutation.
I don't buy that. You don't even know what caused the leak, right?
I think Commander Miller was right. Someone here is working against us.
I like the sound of that. Boss, dispatch me on my next mission. Boss, will you train with me?
What's up, bro?
What's up, man?
Not much, man. Just got back from work. I see you're killing it on Metal Gear.
3-hour cooking break. Other than that, I've been playing this since yesterday.
It was only 2 hours, you guys.
Anyway, you see all the S's I got? Almost all of them done.
Oh shit, let me look, man. I didn't see.
I think I gotta put ribbon around this part.
So from the top,
Almost to 100%.
Well, the first one I gotta redo to get turn off the reflex mode, right?
What happened?
That's one of the completed missions I didn't get. It says complete the mission without triggering reflex mode.
Which mission's that?
The opening, where you gotta crawl for like 10 hours.
Oh yeah, just turn off reflex.
Are you going to bed, Karen?
Yeah, I'm hoping that's enough to get me to S. And then I got SS, S to the S, so
We're here for you.
down
I need
to
combat support, boss.
Hellbound. Because I did that recently, and I just...
Are you calling
I'm
Diva?
trying... do I have to get him out without getting spotted to get Ness?
I think so, man. That one, I recall that one being a little bit of a thing. I would say if you get spotted, you might be able to get away with an S if you do it fast enough.
Yeah, it's the ending right there. I can get him all the way out of there. Just when I get chased out by a Metal Gear.
You know, I'll try to stream it for you. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to do it in one try, but I could try. I mean, I probably could. I mean, what I do when that part comes up, I don't even take the Metal Gear like Emmerich suggests. I just leave that and I carry him. So what I do is he gonna automatically see you right there anyway. So
actually, the last time I played it, I carried him out with the Metal Gear and I was able to get right through.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, well, I just gotta run behind. Like I'll cut left in between those rocks. And, you know, make sure, of course, there's no mines there, because sometimes there's mines there. And I'll just kind of cut my way along the mountain ridge there on the left, work my way through the boat where the boulders are protecting me, and I'll get to a certain point that's, like, pretty much adjacent to where the LZ is, and then I'll get behind one of those rocks, and I'll just wait there. And then he launches those little gay little cylinder things, and they start looking around, and you can just kind of, like, circle the rock and watch them, and, you know, kind of just stay out of their line of sight by circling the rock.
Oh, thank you for
And then eventually they'll give you the little thing, oh, you lost them, and then you go ahead right to the LZ. And you should be able to get away without turning back around.
Then he shoots those things out again and I get spotted waiting for the fucking helicopter.
Yeah, those things can be tricky, but I found just kind of like I said, rotating around that boulder, it seemed to make the world a difference. I don't know if I just got lucky or what, but...
Did you S all the extreme modes too?
Boss, how
Yeah,
about
but I got 100%, so I pretty much got S's in every mission.
Yeah, because I know the second one where you fight quiet, that's got to be tough.
It's not as bad as you think, man. What I do is I'll, like, aim, and I kind of know in my head, like, how long I can aim before she shoots. I'll aim for, like, maybe a millisecond, duck right back into cover, she'll shoot, and as soon as she shoots, I'll pop back up and get a quick shot in. That way I know I have a little bit more of a window of time to shoot her. It's impossible to shoot her. Huh?
A killer rifle or a sleeper?
I use the Trank always.
Thank you for getting those animals.
You might be better off just using the
I don't think she
Brennan,
actually
but...
dies even if you use the real rifle, right? She just gets knocked out.
Yeah, I guess so. I never tried it, man. I always felt bad shooting her, so... I think I shot her once in the
I had that
cutscene.
serval level 7, and that thing does some damage, man. Those freaking skulls, they don't like that thing.
When it comes to the skulls, man, I spare no mercy, man. I bring a friggin' Brendan out all the time.
I got a video I put up before. I was just farming goods.
Yeah.
And I screwed up on the last mission, and then had the skull chasing me around all over the place, man. I'm like, holy shit. That's the best one. The rest were just, you know, I did like 2 missions before it.
Right.
Basic in and outs.
But I was gonna say, yeah, dude.
I got to make uni for you.
And
What?
you can also take her out with like other shit, like sleep grenades and all that stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, 'cause it's gray.
Yeah, I thought about placing some of that shit on like these other bases.
So I'm
just to fuck
racking
with
it.
these guys. I want to get to that point where I can clown around on these,
gonna
you know,
make the
level
bow
30
next.
bases.
Look at that ass.
I hope I don't run out of this.
Yeah, that could suck.
I have 2 things of it. It was free.
Oh.
Yeah, someone donated it to my Girl Scout group.
My guy looks just like your guy now, covered in blood. Can't tell them apart.
Yeah, man, the battle damage, dude. You gotta go in looking like a badass, that way they fucking get scared.
I gotta wrap it, right, Mom?
Boss!
Let me take a break. I'll watch you play.
Where are your friends?
Oh, you want it harder? Alright. I like your style. Yeah, man, my female staff is growing by leaps and bounds. See, every deck I go on now, I have a couple females walking around.
Thank you, boss! What the?
Yeah, I noticed I need a crap load of S fighters. That's like
Thank you, boss!
really got like that head full of S in
What? Give him like 3. Give him like 3.
I'm just kind of bullshitting around right now. I don't feel like doing anything serious.
it. Yeah, I did back up, back down was the last one I was able to complete. I got all the prisoners
Bill, you alright?
and failed. And then I did it again, and I got, I just went for the tanks, and I just hung out where you first spawn up north.
Uh-huh.
Took everything out, and saved the one guy that was in the Jeep, and then took out the helicopter, and the other tanks were taking too long, so I just got the hell out of there, and I gave me this.
Oh, that's awesome. We probably did it fast enough to where, you know, you were able to nail it.
Yeah, I got enough vehicles, I think that's what it was. I think it was complete stealth.
But now you might have to go for those challenge tasks next, and you're gonna have to get all 3 tanks eventually. When you're going for
Whatever
100, I
supplies you
mean.
need, just let us know.
Not for the
I
S,
might have
but-
gotten that. I've done it in different modes. The
Oh, okay.
challenge tasks, if you want, you could just go in with the invisible armor and just knock out the tasks. Whatever camouflage.
That's on fire already?
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Once you get to the point where everything's cleared out, then it comes down to what do I want to do when I want to play the game. That's why I stopped using the camouflage.
Alright,
I got bored
this
with
time let's try and pan it.
it. Good for farming and shit.
And see if that makes it easier for you to spread it.
I don't know, this material sucks.
Well, let's try it.
Boss,
Alright, this is
whoever you are,
wrapped
I'll
nicely.
still follow.
Look.
Oh, see the signal for that.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks good.
Sky looks like stone cold and shit.
Very good.
This looks like PlayStation 1 graphics. Yeah.
Hey, where's my wine go?
Oh, it says Karen Jack.
He's just bald.
Yeah, I ran out of juice.
Yeah, look, my broadcast settings are at 720, which is optimal for broadcast or something. Crap. So,
720 high.
Oh, what should happen?
yes, it's not the top yet. It's much higher than that.
Yeah, you can go higher. I find that this one, like, even with my good
No, I don't
connection,
have enough.
pretty. I mean, I know this flakes out sometimes. It gets a little dim.
That's it? Oh.
But what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'll check my YouTube and see if
No, yours looks good, man. I was just checking it out. It was pretty consistent. I didn't see any real breakdowns.
It's my PlayStation. Yeah, it looks like it's clean on the phone.
There's Stone Cold.
Uh-oh, that's Karen.
Austin 316 right here.
How about extending the base? Boss.
Oh man.
Send me out on a mission, boss.
Yeah, I did I had to look up one mission. The,
Boss, will you trade with me?
Skullface.
Right.
So those guys, they threw a smoke grenade in a Jeep and just drove through the whole place to the end. I'm like,
Well,
alright, I gotta try that. They got an S-rank.
did it work?
Yeah, I did it. But I didn't do it stealth. One guy was able to do it 100% stealth. He must have launched the grenade in a little later. I was about 5-6 seconds shy of clearing the tunnel, whatever the building.
Right. That's freaking nuts, dude. The thing
Yeah,
I
I didn't
like,
have I went in with snake's gear on, snake eater freaking armor, whatever, camo. So when I was getting shot up, I almost hit the dust. And I just threw a few more smoke grenades once I got in there, ran up the steps. And
you know what could have helped that? It's just a thought, but if you ever wear the splitter camo, the splitter camo I think is good for riding in vehicles and using emplacements. So you might have been able to pop that on with the smoke grenade and been a little bit more invisible. I don't know, just a thought. But it's
I
worth
was
a try.
also thinking he might have had higher level smoke grenades. I wasn't paying attention when I saw the video, so they might have lasted longer.
Yeah, 'cause I know they're like,
Dispatch.
what is it? What are the ones I got?
I got like 7 or 8.
Yeah, that's
Still,
pretty high, man. I would think that would last a good
It wasn't enough to get all the way through there, though. I could probably have started a little later, you know.
That's hilarious as hell, though. I never even thought about doing that. I like using the truck and hiding. What I do is I never really do it, but I saw somebody do it. And I think I saw him do it in Ground Zero, that I don't remember that mechanic being in there, but apparently it was. This guy, he rides up to guards with the headlights on, hides in the cab, and then, like, you know, goes to, like, right in front of them until he's about to hit them, and then they'll jump out of the way. But then he'll get out, he'll, like, kind of, you know, veer off from hitting them as they're jumping, and he can just get by guards like that. Like, just by fucking, like, you know, kind of, like, I guess, distracting them in a way for a minute. But it was super ingenious.
Yo, some guys, you look at the time of the video, it'll say S rank, and they'll show like 2 to 3 minutes, and you're like, alright, so this guy's got some pretty quick.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of crazy tricks you can do in this game that are just like, I never would have even thought. Oh, this is so detailed. Excuse me, you can do all that. The guy at work was trying to tell me that this game ain't good. I'm like, dude, I mean, I can understand where you come from with the story, but as far as gameplay, the game's fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Like the storyline, alright, as a Metal Gear fan, you know, I could see why people complain that the storyline wasn't really Metal Gear worthy. Kind of bleak. I mean, it was kind of, not bleak, but like just kind of lacked thereof. There wasn't too much going on with the story. I still thought it was
done,
cool.
you know, Metal Gear 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, like...
Yeah. Which is why I'm glad that it's over, man, because, you know, I'm as big a Metal Gear fan as I've been. I want it to end on a good note, and in my opinion, this ended on a great note. It just could have been slightly better if Konami and Kojima didn't have that falling out. I felt like this game would have been even better. We would have had a Mission 51. You know, there would have been some more shit in here. Or 52 or whatever mission it was, I forget.
The only thing missing from this game was co-op. If they do that, it would be like awesome.
Yeah, it would have been amazing. That's what I'm saying, man. You gotta check out
All
Peace
those
Walker.
missions, multiplayer. I mean, if you can have quiet, why not have at least 2 players? You know, what's his name like that? The other sniper game.
Oh,
Yeah. Game 2 player.
yeah, dude. See, I was hoping for that too. Me and my friends are big on co-op, and me and my one buddy were like big fans of this series. And me and him played the fuck out of Peace Walker. Like we were super like into Peace Walker.
Great. You got that.
Nah. But anyway, Peace Walker had some full co-op, so we were like anticipating full co-op in this game. And you know, as time went on, we started realizing it doesn't look like there's going to be co-op in this game. And it was a disappointment. That was a big disappointment. But you know, it's still a fantastic game. You can't, you know, I can't knock it or anything. I mean, I love everything it did. Really, just wish there was more to it. But hey, dude, this game already did so much more than one single $60 game's done, and like it didn't ask for, you know, they didn't ask for any money other than those little gay microtransactions and those fucking, you know, stuff you can kind of choose to buy. But there wasn't,
about,
you know,
like 8 games. My little brother gave me some, so I really got about 5 games, and there's only 2 in rotation. It's this and GTA. The other ones I try out and then I put them away, or I beat them and I put them away.
Because they're just not as good, man. GTA's fucking amazing. That and this are 2 of the best games I've ever played. I mean, it's a fact. And there's not anyone out there that can say that these 2 games are not incredible fucking, you know, pieces of art in the gaming world. These things are masterpieces. Like, dude, we gotta get on GTA one day, man, because me and my buddies always play that. I've just been taking a break from it because, like, I'm like kind of sick of GTA, honestly. I played it a ton. It ain't because it's a bad game. I just did everything. I have every fucking vehicle. Like, I have every helicopter. You know.
Yeah,
all the fucking military hardware.
For, like I said, about 2 years, and, you know, at some point we were just, it's getting monotonous. They have released newer stuff, and that's why now and then we hit it back up.
And that's what's great about GTA that I can't say about any other game. I mean, they release these they have an abundance of free DLC that's, you know, extremely involved, and, you know, you can see it takes work to put
They
this
could
shit
easily
in.
have gotten $5 a shot for each upgrade. They're just not committed.
No, but I mean, in a way, you got to think about the ingenious plan they got at work. They got these shark cards out, and if you compare the prices of the shark cards to, like, prices of normal run-of-the-mill DLC, in a way, you could say Rockstar is greedy. Because those shark cards are expensive, man. The one is like $100. And if you really think about that, they're probably making a ton more money than these people, you know, charging for like $25 of DLC for added content. I mean, granted, they give you the option, but you know, when you're grinding GTA, after a while, when you're trying to save up to $5 million, it's like, I might as well just get a friggin', you know, $20 shark card. And that's something I've done a couple of times, actually.
Yeah, Delta's done that. I haven't done it.
That's good, man. You stayed
strong.
strong.
One time where the guy gave me like $2 million, really had to do it.
Well, you know, the one time I fucking was like, the yachts came out and they were doing like a sale where it was, I believe, 50% off or something. So it was only like, I would get all the bells and whistles for like $6 million in-game. I'm like, alright, fuck it, dude. I bought a $100 shark card. I was like, whatever, man. I had that. I got the yacht, and I think I bought like something else, but.
Never got the yacht.
Yeah, see the yacht, if you know, I'll bust the yacht out. We'll fucking go out and just fuck people up on the yacht. But like I said, I did everything I wanted in that game, so I'm like, you know, taking a break from it. Well, yeah, man, that brings another game to my mind. I cannot fucking wait until RDR2, man.
Yeah, well, that won't be till, you know, after. It probably won't come out till Christmas. Too late.
If not later, but think about how the online's gonna be, my friend. Like, that shit is gonna be deep, and you already know that it's gonna be
Actually,
deep.
they had such a good sales with GTA in October. They might try and mimic that. Like, maybe it had something to do with the time of year. Good idea.
Yeah.
Just stick with what works.
Yeah, and it's going to be the same concept, my friend. I guarantee it. They're going to have some kind of an in-game currency you can purchase. Everything's going to be free. They're going to just keep making bank because it's going to be so good that, you know, this is going to be a game that gamers and fucking, you know, passive people that like to play games will be playing because it's just going to be so cool. I can't wait to make my own fucking cowboy, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's going to be so awesome. After they announced that game, I was like, I went right back to my PS3 and I platinumed the RDR1. I was like, fuck it, man. And I got back into it. Dude, it was such a good game.
What, baby?
Okay.
You gotta call me back. I'm so burned right now. My finger's on fire. In here? Up there. Okay. Go brush your teeth and call me back and then let me know where you're at.
Oh my freaking god. I'll be right back.
Call, she's doing a different schedule tonight. I've been wanting to do this for weeks, even though it's not time yet. This is not for like another 2 months. It hurts. If I didn't do these on the because that's probably what happened to me last time that I was so drunk that I didn't know. I'm not finishing it. You do want a regular, right? No, the fucking plastic one, so it looks like cool. And I had to wrap this first. I didn't wrap it first with the balls, then the balls, and then the ball, right? Yeah. You know what it is? It's always first. It's always first. It's like, it hurts. I'm only concerned. So sorry. Well, I gotta take the notes on it, so it's not the burning. It's a bad spot. Right here. like how I wrap this stuff. So I use them like, I have to.
Alright, I'm back. Looks like I gotta construct myself a new smoking device, huh?
Titles for the videos.
Right. Yeah.
I think I
Yeah.
did pretty good so far, but I'm only up to like 8. I'm sure you're way more than that.
I just come up with shit that sounds like, you know, it would be a fucking movie or something, you know what I mean? Like, or a cool quote from the game or whatever that may be. I'm about to make a fucking, an old school toilet paper roll pipe.
Yeah, I did the, nice.
I just
I
fucking...
did the White Mamba mission.
Uh-huh.
I figured out, I saw a trick on that. You sneak in from the back side of the boat, climb up all the way up to the top level,
Right.
and make a noise, and the kid walks out, and you just jump off the top and knock him out, land on top of him.
Oh yeah, I was wondering how I did that. There was a time where 2 times in a row I was able to knock Liquid out just by sneaking up on him. The cutscene never triggered, none of that. And I was like, how the fuck did I do that? I guess that's how I fucking made a noise or something.
Yeah, you can actually peek in the wall and look at him, and then you climb up above him and then wait for him to come out. Bam.
The other thing you can do is you can actually snipe him. That's what I did.
Well, I did that. I titled it White Mamba Number 5.
Right. Yeah, that was a good mission. It was easy.
Solid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, another thing about that mission, man, that's another place to get good female soldiers. They always have the gunman skill, but you can get, like, female soldiers from that mission.
What's that?
Combat. Just kind of, like, farm them on there.
What?
If you cared. I personally care, so.
Why are you playing with that? Because I get my iPad's dead. Alright, just choose it how it is. Okay.
But yeah, I broke a toothpick in my bowl, and I'm like, I can't get the fucking thing out, so now I gotta make a fucking piece of shit bowl. Gotta buy a new one anyway. This fucking thing's probably giving me lung cancer, dude. I haven't cleaned the goddamn thing in years.
Yeah, they're cheap enough. They're like $10 for a mid-size, small and mid.
Yeah, there's a place right around the corner from my house. It's just all about... I'm super fucking lazy, man.
I got a Indian reservation. Take one up there like twice a year. Not worth cleaning it, boiling it out. Too much effort.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, it's something about weed that makes video games a fuckload more enjoyable. Say that much right now. I'm sure my viewers would agree. Smoking that herb is where it's at.
I put it under your knee.
Good luck.
Go.
There are a couple missions I enjoyed redoing today. The basically just go in and extract the dude and get out. But any mission like that was nice.
Right.
Yeah,
When you
leave
start
it.
off,
Leave
or
it.
just going, like, I was one, I had to just kill a guy. Then
Oh, yeah.
on the second try, I knew where he was, so I was able to just, like, launch in, run right to him, and try him again.
Right.
Rather than, you know, get the intel first and all that nonsense. Just
Going through the whole
simple
fucking
snipe, get out,
process.
man.
You know what's a good mission for that? A Hero's Way. I was going for the wolf emblem for my crest, and I was like, oh, I felt, this was before I even went on a killing spree. Like, I always feel bad killing people in this game. I don't know
Alright,
why,
stop
but
complaining.
unless I'm pissed, then I don't care.
Yeah, I played so much
What I would
yesterday and
do.
today. I was starting to get in the zone.
The best thing to do in that mission is start on that LZ. It's kind of in the mountain pass to, like, I guess you would say the south of it.
Alright,
Or no, I guess it would be the fucking,
coming.
I guess it would be the east. But there's a landing zone there, and you can kind of cut through the mountains, and there's this perfect rock that overlooks that dude. I just kept picking his head off with a Brennan and leaving. Didn't even go into the base. Got the wolf medal, and like, I had to, it wouldn't give it to me, and then I was like, alright, how do I do this? And apparently I had to kill more people, so I just started killing everyone in the base from that rock. Got the wolf fucking medal like that.
Yeah, I think I know what one you're talking about. The guy, he's like inside the bottom floor. You can see him through the window. Or sometimes he's right outside.
Yeah, and then he'll always come out and start talking to his recon patrol.
Yeah,
And
the
then,
other
like,
two
shoot.
dudes. You just blast them and get the hell out. You're done.
Exactly. Absolute pie, man. Alright, I guess I might as well do something here now.
I got like maybe an hour. My wife's losing her shit with the kids, so hopefully I got an hour.
It's all good, man.
Roger.
I'm surprised she let me vegetate as much as I did.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Nice. That's the way to go, man. If you can swing it.
But I can't even develop any more weapons. They're all yellow now. I got like 20 yellow weapons that I cannot develop. It's going to take all the time.
Ah, yeah, man. I just started developing the smoke launcher. And I was waiting. Remember, I was waiting for those. I couldn't do the same. I was kind of
You don't
like
have to sleep
jammed
yet.
up. Huh?
You don't have the sleep launcher yet. That comes next.
No, yeah. I think I got the two more upgrades for the smoke, and then I'll get to sleep. Once I get that, man, I cannot wait to get
I got I got sleep like everything. Sleep revolver. What the fuck is that? It shoots like grenades, sleep grenades.
Oh, and I'm talking
Launcher.
about the drone.
I got a sleep missile. Sleep missiles.
Right.
Fuck.
Oh
Where
yeah,
would
I
I
used to
use
have
that?
that. I used to have that.
I
I'm
would
not up
think
to
it
that
would
yet
use-
on
that
this
would draw attention.
profile. Yeah, it's stupid. I mean, like, it's probably good if things get hairy, but like, you know, beyond that.
Yeah, you'd have to like really know your missions and where the groupings are, and you know, since you can only carry 2 weapons at a time, really.
Mm.
If they let you just cycle through your weapons at some like if you S rank the game, they should give you that. Carry all your weapons for at least in-game shit, you know.
Yeah.
So then you can have more fun with it and start blasting shit and changing up your freaking weapons, trying them out in different situations rather than not having the weapon. You can't call it in and wait for it.
Exactly. I keep seeing the same.
Kojima's not there. They would have figured that out by now.
Yeah, man, the game just felt, you know, that's what's sad about it all. Once he fucking left, you just could see that the game was not going to be supported like the previous titles. I mean, yeah, it was great, but there was no real support. I mean, I still kind of appreciate what they did with it as far as, you know, keeping it alive all this time with different shit, but it's kind of just rehashed of the same shit, you know?
Yeah.
So, it's not, if Kojima was there, I feel like there would have been more of a... There would have been a lot more content.
They could definitely have taken a cue from GTA and added to this game.
It's a shame they did it, man, because this is a fucking fantastic game. A great gameplay style, just...
Again, they could charge for it. They could be different. I'd still pay for it. Who wouldn't?
I would too. But
Yeah.
the thing is, you saw they're coming out with that new Metal Gear game, right? It's called Metal Gear Survive.
Zombies or whatever.
Yeah, it looks fucking gay, dude. Like, why are they fighting fucking these Resident Evil zombies?
Well, it may be okay because if it's, you know, Metal Gear controls that everyone's used to, like these, and weapons and shit, and it's 4-player survival mode, as it's pretty much Metal Gear in extreme mode, you know, for co-op.
It has potential to be good, but only if they make it. Only if they take the zombies out, in my opinion. Just get rid of that shit. That shit has no place in this series. I don't care if Kojima's involved.
It's not going to be considered Metal Gear, but for, you know,
Well, it's not going to be considered solid.
It might pass for that, but it's. The good thing is the price is going to drop quick if everybody's just like, that ain't Metal Gear, I ain't getting it, and then it turns out to be a good game. Boom, you got it cheap.
Yo, dude, I just looked in my event points, and I don't know if this is on yours too, but I got the Huey nameplate in there.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh wait, nameplate.
Yeah, like I can actually add Huey as my nameplate. He's the character I at least would want.
that.
But did you get that too?
No, maybe I already got it or something.
I'll buy it, but I'm never gonna use it because Huey's a fucking fudge packer.
Yeah.
I like
my new,
Otacon, he's one of my favorites, but Huey's a bitch.
My new tag for the freaking containers and whatnot. It was convenient because they had Tango as a name to select from. So I was like, booyah.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Came up with the
badass,
design.
man.
I'm like, alright. I changed it like 3 times because I keep getting new shit with these S ranks. And this one seems pretty cool.
Yeah, I like your new design, dude. It's awesome. Got Big Boss in there and shit. Or Venom Snake, I should say, not Big Boss, because... Well, maybe it is
Snake.
Big Boss. Unless he has the ponytail and the scar.
Snake of the day.
Exactly. He's pretty much us, man. Like, he's everyone that's played this game. So what did you think of the ending, though, man? Like, I mean, if you really were to analyze it, do you think it was cool that we turned out not to be Big Boss?
I don't really care, you know? I just enjoyed the game more than I enjoyed the storyline of it. Like everyone says, it was just, isn't that great?
Yeah, there you go, man. I agree with that. I mean, I cared. I was depressed for 2 days. I ain't gonna lie, man. Me and this girl, we used
Metal
like
Gear 1, man.
at the
Metal
time.
Gear
She
1
was
was nice.
depressed
You know
as
what?
fuck too. We were both depressed for like
The
3
best-
days.
Oh yeah.
Because me and her were both into Metal Gear, and like I remember we just fucking laid in bed for 3 days after that ending, man. It was that fucking bad, dude. Like, and then eventually it sunk in. I was like, oh, this is pretty. It's kind of cool in a way, and I just kind of accept it. I was like, whatever.
Dude, when they took Quiet from me, that was emotional.
depressing.
Yeah, and then I'm like, fuck, because I used it too. I never used the dog. Up to that, I beat the whole game without using the dog. I only used him to rank him up and get mines and shit. I'm like, fuck that. I didn't use anything else. It was Quiet all the way. And I'm like, I was like stunned. I'm like, alright, do I have to start this game over now? Did I just fuck up? Because I'm not playing this game without her, man. She's my partner.
That and fucking, it was just so hurtful that it was just annoying as a game design choice. But in the same on the same note, it was kind of cool in a way. And I feel like Kojima was really trying to tug on your emotional strings with that move, and that's what he did.
And then, luckily, I mean, it took a couple days before I found out, but I'm like, holy shit, I can get it back. And then I was iffy, and like, is this real, you know?
Well, think about it from my perspective. I got this game when it first came out, bro. When this game first came out,
grinding.
I took it. I took 2 days. I took 2 weeks actually off from work to play this game, because I'm like, that's how diehard a fan I was, or am. So I fucking, you know, I'm playing it in the beginning, and in the beginning, man, that update wasn't out where you could get quiet back. So if you lost her, you were fucked.
Right, he added that. Yeah.
So what? But to me, it was like I already found out about it before like that happened. So like I was able to there was a trick. You just equipped the fucking butterfly emblem, and you were able to keep her. So I just did that.
Yeah, when I buy games, I buy $60 games that like Metal Gear. I'll buy for $60, whatever version comes out. GTA, I bought Red Dead Redemption. Actually, I didn't buy. There was something else I was playing at that time, so I got that cheap too. But I always fuck up one time a year. Like I'll go with Sniper Elite, which was it's okay, it's not great. And then this year it was Hitman. I was hoping it'd be better.
Right. So you buy it. You always just take a risk on a game, and.
But the rest of them I get dirt cheap. Like I saw your friend there, Solid 234 Snake.
Yeah.
Playing Alpha Protocol. I got that for $1.
Yeah, he always plays weird ass games, man.
No, that's a good game. It's like Metal Gear.
No, I heard it was good, but I mean it's old as shit.
For $1, it's an amazing game for the price.
I remember he was like, "Yo, man, you gotta get Aliens, Colonial Marines." I'm like, it was already out for a while, and I already knew the game was fucking balls, but I ended up getting it for $3. I was like, all right, I'll get that, because it was only like 8. I was like, $3. I guess 8 in total on fucking Amazon.
It's like a cheesy Metal Gear. It's got the aspect of it.
Oh, Alpha Protocol, you mean? Yeah. That's probably why he likes it.
Yeah, Deus Ex is like, it's like Metal Gear's evil step-cousin.
It's not as cool.
No, but when you don't have Metal Gear, it's a good substitute.
The only other
the
only other stealth game I really played and got like considered pretty good was Splinter Cell. The original Splinter Cell.
I bought I missed those because it was just a time where I wasn't gaming. But what was I gonna say? Oh, I bought Metal Gear 4, and I didn't play it until the value had dropped down to like $20, and I bought it for 60. Like I said, I always do that with the Metal Gears.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? Why did I play this game? I
you didn't like 4?
Waited and bought it then.
Oh.
Huh?
You liked 4, right?
Yeah, I beat it. That epic battle at the end, it just fist punching for freaking 12 hours.
Yeah, dude, that game was a really good game.
At
I remember when
first,
that came out,
it.
all I had was that on PS3, man. Like that's all I
didn't
bought
like
a
the
PS3
open
for.
roam of it all, yet it felt like secluded. You know, you were kind of like half of what Metal Gear was as far as your cover went, what you were used to, and then that just lay down and your camo kicks in. Like, I don't know about this game, man. These little walker gears, it took some getting used to. I guess you should probably revisit it.
Well, I really like the Octo camo, man. I thought that was a cool ass idea, and it looked badass. And for the way it played,
I
it
didn't
made
like
sense.
having to use it in gameplay though. That just to pause for a moment to get camo. I'd rather get the right camo like you're doing this one.
Yeah, I mean, I just adapted. I mean, it didn't really bother me. I liked it. And you know, you could opt to take it off anyway. You could put on like the fucking rebel disguise, or I used to put the cloak on a lot in the fucking Afghanistan cut. You can put the, you know, the cloak he comes in with when he's smoking the cigarette. He looks cool as shit. Coming in on the fucking Jeep with the other rebels. You can put that. You can find that cloak in a locker and wear that. So I used to rock that and just fight people. But of course, I'd opt to use the Octo camo mostly because I always went stealthy.
You know what it is? Maybe it was the battle sequences too were a little more in depth. I liked tricking guys with the box and just clowning around with the game more, and that game didn't really allow for as much.
Yeah, well, they took it in a whole different route with 5, but you know, I thought it was a nice a nice touch. I really liked what they did.
Oh, this is great
Changed it
balance
up.
because you can clown the game out once you know what to expect from how they react in each different situation and what you do to them. Like the stupid box, different things you can do with the box. That's awesome. They came up with that smoke box, dive out of the box, stand up in the box with a poster on it.
Yeah, they
slide
definitely
in the
took
box.
it to every. They did everything you could possibly think of with a fucking box.
And they don't just get alerted. They're not like, oh, there's a box moving, let me shoot it. They're like, let me check the box out. Why is it moving? Stupid box.
I know the guards are dumb as shit once you figure out their patterns, man.
That's what I like about it. They did that well. They gave you the option to do that. And if you didn't take the time to do that, like if you're a running gun type of guy, you'll never know about it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I still find new ways to play now, and it's like using items I rarely use a lot. I'll start bringing more shit in. I would never call the helicopter in, and that's a fun thing to do. Like, there's so many things I don't do.
I used walker gear. I did the one where you gotta fight the skulls and save the old guy that with the voice box, whatever he knows about it.
Code talker.
Yeah, well, no, the part where the helicopter's already crashed. All you gotta do is defeat the skulls and a couple of those freaking zombie clowns are walking around.
Oh, a metallic arcade,
Yeah. So I launch into that. What did I do? I brought the sniper rifle Serval 7, I think. Just blasted the shit out of those guys, man. It was fucking awesome.
That is badass, man. Oh shit, this dude's got an Ishmael plate. I want that. That's fucking lame. Why would they give me Huey, dude? I would have liked anybody but that fucking guy. Oh, God. D-Dog would have been ideal. I gotta find out why I got that. Hold on. I want to know, man. I want to know why that was provided to me. That wasn't there in the buy before.
I'm baked. I know I brought up Metallic Arcadia for a reason. Now I can't remember why.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here looking at my
blinded,
fucking... If anyone's actually trying to watch this for fun right now, I apologize. I'm just kind of in the menus. Probably no one is. If keeping informed of my usual streams, but
hey, I'm watching. You got a viewer.
Yeah, you are, but well, you're like my only fan, man. Like, I don't got fucking anyone else. Let me see here. I want to see what this nameplate was all about, though. Try to find out how to get these.
Actually, that was a good battle I did, the Metallic Arcadia. Those guys trying to stab me and shit. 4 of them jumping around, I'm shooting at one, and then I, 80% of the time, was able to counteract everything when they came at me with the swords and give me a little extra dig. I love that. You can freaking do that.
That is awesome.
Sucks when you're like, if I just hit R2 right there, switch the controller because you're like, I fucked up. You just focused. Those R2 buttons, man. You gotta hang in there.
Here you go, man. Huey, normal. Okay. So there's a ton of nameplates. Oh, wait a minute here, bro. Apparently if we score a certain amount of event points, that's how we're able to unlock some of these nameplates. You can get Quiet, Ocelot, Skullface during the February 800 event points during the February 9th, April 26th, and August 2nd reissues of Freedom from profession.
Shit, we gotta have more than 800 event points.
That's what I'm
for
saying.
grinding.
Why would I get fucking Huey, man? Like, I got so many more than that. Ishmael.
Maybe it depends on your rank, too.
Possibly, but it might also be just the time period in which it was, you know. I think, yeah, we should just bust these events out, man, and do like, get at least 800 points per event, because it looks like,
There's
you
a
know,
hidden
these are
bonus
all,
in each one.
yeah, these are all, like, fucking certain event times, though, like, Code Talker, normal, 800 event points during the July 5th reissue of New World Order, September 20th
Where are you seeing
reissue of
this?
Scrolls Attack. I'll send it to
You
you.
looking online?
Yeah. It's on, let's see. I gotta look at a more detailed, like, some more detailed information. Yeah, man, 'cause I definitely always wanted a nameplate and I never got one before, and I was like, how the hell do I get these?
Yeah, I just used a screenshot from my thing. I think I changed it again. My background for PlayStation for Metal Gear.
Uh-huh.
Stuff. You can add that now.
Huh.
I tried looking for a Metal Gear avatar. They don't even have any.
On what?
PlayStation Store?
Yeah, they do.
They do?
Yeah, they got avatars from 5. You'd have to have a PS3, though, to get the avatars from 2 and 3. They're like kind of like the Shinkawa
if I buy it
concept
on,
one.
oh, I get it. If I hook it up on the PS3, it'll carry over to the PS4.
Yeah, like whatever you get on that account you're using, you'll be able to, you know, have that
Yeah, they're
avatar.
on the same account.
Like I used to,
Oh, that's awesome.
but for some reason the PS Store on the PS3 has different avatars than the ones on PS4. Like you won't
Well,
be able to
PS2
find
is
it.
offline. They took that. They took these servers offline last year.
PS3?
PS2.
No, I'm saying the PS3 ones, man. If you go on there, you can get the MGS2 and MGS3 avatars. You can buy them in the store.
I'm definitely doing that.
Well, no,
I
listen,
got
you
like
can also get the
$15
5
in
ones.
PlayStation cash sitting in there too.
You can get ones from 5 though too. They have like the Diamond Dogs logo, the MSF logo.
Not on PlayStation. Well, I couldn't search it on PlayStation 4. I put in like Avatar in the search, nothing came up.
Nah, the
Metal Gear
search is-
Avatar, nothing came up.
The search is terrible, dude. Go to, let me see if I can go in while I'm playing. Alright, you go to PS Store. Yeah, you can go in while you're playing. Go down to, MGS5 avatars. I had like Ishmael. On this account I had Ishmael and I think D-Dog. So yeah, then you go to, it's kind of a little bit tedious. You might have to like search through shit. I think they're under 199, which doesn't really narrow it down all that much. So then just like kind of sift through them, man, and you're eventually going to come on Metal Gear. It's, you know, once you get down there. You know, I wondered that myself, man. Like, looking for games on here is annoying. Yeah, their fucking search is shit on here, man. I'm telling you. It's bad. You can't fucking find anything. The most it'll bring up is a game. It won't bring up any of these, like, you know, this other shit. Yeah. Well, you'll find Sonic the Hedgehog. You'll probably find his game and not his fucking avatar. Yeah, it's fucking terrible, man. Like that, finding avatars is annoying on here. But that's why what I do is I keep tabs on the new releases, I always check the avatar section and kind of like pay attention to what's coming out, so I don't have to keep searching. Yeah, I'll send you a screenshot of what they got going on here. It's just basically the renders of the characters. I'm actually looking through it now. Damn, maybe it's not under the $2.99 ones. Might be a little more expensive than that. Are these even... Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. They're in there, though. Guarantee it.
Yeah, I like PS3. I'm pretty sure I scoured the PS4 as much as I was willing to.
Yeah. See if I can get a good security challenge up in here. Mother of Christ. Here we go. This guy's gonna invade back. He's gonna come in. No, couldn't even get in. Guaranteed for a defender.
Yeah, I don't get it. Show supplies, 127,000 fuel. And then you click on it, and there's fucking, there ain't shit there.
I don't know what's going on with this shit anymore.
I find you get the best results right in the first one.
Yeah, the equal
You can
PFs.
find a low enough, you know, one to get into, and it'll have good supplies, and that's easy.
True, true.
You gotta sit there and cycle through.
That's the one I should be doing. I just like doing these because I feel like a little bit better knowing that my infiltration isn't going to get interrupted by some jerk trying to defend his base. Even though it happens
like
anyway.
Once or twice. It's rare that someone's actually online and willing to try and get in, or they don't get in time. First time I tried to save my own base, I took too long on the loadout.
Yeah, it probably just told you, sorry, there was an error. As someone's like just raping your base, it's telling it is a fucking error. That's happened to me before. I couldn't defend my own base, dude. I was snapping. I was so fucking mad, dude. Oh, fuck it. We'll try someone's equal. The thing you gotta watch out for, though, is the people have, like, supporters. People that have a lot of supporters.
So,
They're the
like,
ones-
you see that first one? Look at that. 8 guys. You take out 8 guys, and you're gonna get some S guys from it. Back when I was lower rank, I would have done that just to get the S guys.
Now, I'll do this one. It's a little bit more challenging. 3 platforms. I think it's, like, level 20-something.
8 guys per platform. No freaking devices to worry about. Nice. That's another thing I always look for. Like, none of those flying around freaking
Drones.
drones. Yeah, right.
Yeah, the drones are
I
annoying.
realize if you start out in the lower levels, you can just shoot the drones down. They just drop. It's just, as long as there aren't too many of them. Like that one that got me in the last fucking thing I did.
Well, the ones that are annoying are the drones that, you know, I shot this drone the other day and I'm thinking, you know, because I like to conserve my suppressor. And I shot the drone and, like, it looked at me and then immediately sounded an alert. And I'm like, oh, because, like, I just got in there. I was fucking pissed. And, of course, the dude showed up. I faulted him out once and then he fucking came back and, you know, I got hit by, like, I think it was something hit me. I think it was a mortar strike, and then I died. Finished me off.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB.
Yeah, I prefer not to die, but
I had another dog jump out at me in the middle of nowhere. Like sneaking past guys in the mission, all of a sudden. I'm like, oh shit. Resident Evil again.
Like that shit that happened to me the one time.
Yeah. That's on one of my videos, I think. Oh, I deleted like 2 of them because I redid them. The second time around was a better watch.
It's like these jokers. Any drones in the vicinity? Not picking up any drones, but I think I hear one.
Nah, there's no drones. There's no secondary equipment. They got nothing. No
Wow.
mines, no nothing.
Interesting.
Shit, it said 0 and 8 guys per platform.
Be careful down there, boss.
Security devices.
I didn't even, I just barely ever look at that. I just look at the level, really.
Oh,
wow.
Nah, you gotta look at that shit.
Well, that's sweet.
Yeah, I look at the rank of the guys, but they rank S, so, you know, they might be a little more souped up than regular dudes. I don't know what their armor's gonna be, but S shouldn't be too much. S++ is the fucking business. That's the security rating or some shit. But if the security's 0, they can't be wearing armor. So headshots, even body shots with the level 7 fucking piece of crap thing I got. Oh, that guy had a camera too, up there.
Yeah, I don't want to come up here because I feel like this guy is just going to see me, man. Alright, I'm going to go around.
Throw a magazine, distract him.
Yeah, but it didn't look like his little girly arm couldn't get it all the way over there. What it looked like.
Yeah. He's on the steps. He's got like fucking mutant arm on the steps. He's fucking, you can't handle it. Yeah, you're glitching a game there.
Little slow movement up.
Oh, you're taking out lights. Look, that was a camera before.
Yeah, just take out the lights, give myself a little more of a little shade. Alright, now if these guys are fucking S's, I'll take them. If they're bitches, I'll either throw them overboard.
I don't think shipping them in makes a difference. I think you acquire what you're going to acquire as long as you make it to the end unseen.
Oh, I think the shipping also, you get those soldiers, don't you? For shipping them?
I don't know.
I always get under the impression
you get them anyway, because it says you acquire all the people at the base just for getting through without being spotted.
Right.
Or actually just for getting through. Being spotted just means they can retaliate. But if you make it, you're supposed to get all these guys. Based on what I can read from the description. I hear you. I think I probably ship them out too, just because fucking there's no authority on it saying no, you don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Where are your friends?
You get eyes on another bastard. Jeez, he's got a lot of sentries on deck though. I'll give him that.
That fucking Nocto Sias and then
my shite.
Shit. I'm gonna learn how to pronounce that. That shit's awesome.
He's an A+. I'm not gonna be a dick and take this guy's A+. They're not worth a dick to me.
You can keep your A+. At least kick them and make them lay there so they won't wake up.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. But you know, I want to just take this guy's resources because that's what I need. You know, I don't want to be a prick now.
Wait, stop! Don't shoot!
They'll be asleep for a while anyway. I got some time to do this.
Yeah, they do stay asleep a long time.
All depends where you shoot them. You dome them.
That's true too.
And
I think it's a rank and where you shoot them combination. The higher rank guys seem to wake up faster if you shoot them in the gut.
Right.
Ooh.
You notice something about this guy's base though? He's got only 13 minutes. So that's not, or 15 minutes. So that's a pretty good little blockade time. I mean, for people that aren't really, you know, experienced with the game.
Yeah.
And I'm wasting my suppressor.
You got time. 13 minutes is actually pretty freaking long still.
Okay, looks like there's one more
Sometimes I
guy.
feel like time's flying by and I look at the
deck.
clock and I'm like, oh, I think you're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't want to die.
See, if someone raided my base, I'd want them to have the common decency to, like, you know, not take what they don't need. You know, be
Yeah,
a
I
player
don't worry
like
about
me.
that shit. I only, yeah, I guess. I'll ship them out though if I think they're gonna wake up or some shit. I don't have time to kick them and sleep them like that.
Yeah, well, that's one thing. I mean, like, you're doing it to better your infiltration and secure
If
yourself.
I'm concerned about somebody spotting him, like that one guy at 6 o'clock behind you there, still walking around down there.
But, yeah, he's alright. I don't think he's gonna do shit. I'm just gonna go ahead and take these goodies here.
Yeah, I took some common metal and biological from the last guy. I really need it. But
I'm gonna keep
I had
tabs
the room
on-
to ship it out.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'll do too sometimes, especially on this. In fact, I should do it right now. I should probably only take the common and fuel because I want to have enough to get, you know, as much.
You also
of
got to
it.
figure this base is rated so low. You might as well just fucking take whatever you can take because someone else is just gonna take it.
Well, no, I mean, I would just do it because I only have a certain limited amount of Fultons, and the main thing I want.
Yeah, I got like
common
40. I was able to get everything I wanted, and I still was able to take extra shit.
See how I'm keeping tabs on that prick down there with the bionic?
Yeah.
I think the catch is here, dude, if, like, say they make a little communications announcement, that's when the defender will get alerted. If that doesn't happen, he'll never get the warning. Which is the beauty of it. Because there's at least a way not
Yeah,
to
like,
get
hey,
fucking
I just saw something suspicious. I'm gonna go check it out. Even that, half the time, doesn't trigger shit.
Yeah, that one doesn't. But you know, sometimes it's like in the air as to what you're gonna get. Like, is that what you're gonna get, or I'm gonna take these because it looks like there's not even that many resources here. I'm saving all the guys anyway. I'm gonna be careful about
We got
sniping
16
guys here.
guys to take out.
See on these bridges, man? Take them little lights out.
I worry about taking these guys out too soon. You know, I don't want to wake up.
Precisely that, and I don't want them to, like, one of their boys to see it and then make an announcement, and then I got a defender in here and shit, ruining my fun. Sweet dreams, prick. No one caught wind of that yet. Anyone that does, I'll see it. I'm gonna be real careful with my grenade usage. That's the one that usually gets you fucking everybody riled up. Jeez, man, I can't get anybody up. They're like locked behind shit.
Here comes the nagging text. That guy, right in front of you, fucking idiot.
Dude, that was close. That was real close. Gonna use one more knock to sign.
Fucking, that's what I was talking about. Like, I seen that guy just crawling around, like, on the ground and just right up to guys. And they're like, oh, I don't see shit.
Usually how it goes. Oh, there you go. So I love my shotgun. sleeping, that guy's sleeping. The two stun guys should be my prime targets. This guy, I want to get sights
Whoa.
on. Well, I can't even get sights on this prick behind the glass, or behind the grate. See, that's garbage.
Yeah, I'm on a 10-second delay to see what you're seeing.
This guy will be the end of me if I don't. There we go.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You thought you saw something, buddy? Probably. We're gonna get over here now because there we go. Whew. Close one. These two guys are drinking the last. Super scared to move around on here.
Yeah, it's all about not triggering that alert, right?
There's a lot of lights on this platform. I don't like it. Got rain inbound. That should help.
Don't stop. Don't do
Gonna
it.
speed this up a notch, actually. Only got 7 minutes.
What platform is this? I forget.
Base development. I think that's the one that has the most resources. Look at that. This guy he's got view. I was crawled too.
There, freaking practically 19-year-old black lab is upstairs pissing everybody off. And my wife. In and out, his hind legs are shot.
He just keeps running around and shit.
Walks around the house. He likes to go in the bathroom and drink 5 gallons of water out of a toilet bowl and then just piss somewhere. Piss so many times in the house that I had to buy like 2 toilets.
Right.
So we got him on a routine now. If he wants to get up, he's got to go outside first. But then, if you let him in and drink the water, I assume, in my mind, that he's going to need to piss again. So I'd rather he get up and drink the water. But my wife says, no, if you don't let him out right away, he's going to piss before he can make it back out the back door. So that's the routine now. Every time he wants to get up, you got to help him up, pick his ass up, his legs go sideways, steady him across the kitchen floor because it's tile. Get him out the back door where we put carpet down the steps. And if he slides and falls down on the deck, he just like pisses or shits himself. We took him to the vet and they're like, no, he's still good, man. He's still eating. He seems happy. We're not going to put him down. Please put some fucking dog down. They won't do it.
How old is he again, you said?
Yeah. He'll be 19 next month.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's old as heck, man. In dog years, what the
Yeah,
hell is that? That's like over
Shepherd died
100.
at 12, man. That dog I would have been happier to at least do all this shit with.
Right.
He was a cool dog. He used to steal my food and shit. He knew when I told him, I didn't even, I got to a point I didn't have to look at him and say no begging. He just knew to look and he'd walk away. That dog was awesome.
Yeah, my dog, he's not that old. He's like 11, I think, at this point, in human years.
What kind of dog?
Little rat terrier. Small. It's a medium, maybe.
Well, they can live to 18 as well. The little guys.
Yeah, the little guys live long. But yeah, I'm a dog lover, man. I always had a dog in my life. Before I had a Shih Tzu. It was my grandma's dog, though.
My wife had one growing up. I think his name was Puppy. I'd walk in there and that dog would freaking like bark his brains out, fucking always blowing up my spot. I just met my wife, you know, my girlfriend at the time, and sneaking around trying to sleep over under her bed and shit, and the dog's fucking, you know, he knows too much.
Yeah, yeah, it's how they do get like that, man. It's funny. Toss some nade over here and get this guy. Finishing touches right there. Yeah, he's knocked out. Sweet dreams, my friend, sweet dreams. Alright, I think that's everybody, but maybe not. Is there anyone else? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I think it's clear. Hope I don't regret just running around willy-nilly. I hate when he does that. Did you have to jump off both? Like, I just wanted you to jump off the one. Why did you have to jump off the second one, too? Jerk.
I don't like I can't jump between them. It seems like a small enough gap.
Yeah. The way he lunges off is what kind of...
I finally figured out how to jump.
To
you know, it's still not 100%, but if you run up to a railing, how to jump off rather than hang off.
Yeah, you just can't be running at the time.
You can't hold the D-pad, or whatever, the toggle button all the way forward. You got to be light on it, and then it'll give you the option to jump over.
Yeah, I pretty much got that down pat, but there are times when I accidentally like jump off, and I've accidentally jumped off the
You got time
the
for
platform. Huh? Don't gotta have time for all of it, right?
I run the jump across, and like a railing will come up. If I don't hit the X button at the right time, he hangs over it. If I hit it at the right time, he jumps over it. You know,
Right.
Given that I'm getting the right pressure on the walk stick. I just recently figured that shit out. I'm like, fuck. Because I know there's got to be a way to jump across, like up behind you. Up top to the right there, where the door is, where you leave.
Oh, right here. Yeah, I'll do it right now.
And you can only jump across if you tap it light enough.
Little PM there. You have the biomaterial, my friend. I'm going to do that.
Well, you only got 56 seconds left.
That's
on my
fine.
clock.
I am right where I need to be. Yeah, I did it.
Fire.
Boom, baby.
If I can hit them all. Yeah.
Yeah, I left the 2 bios because I counted it in my head. I was like, I ain't going to be needing that.
There, you jumped across. Yeah, if you don't hit the controller just right at the right time, you don't jump across. You
Yeah,
hang
what
down.
I do, it's all I do, man, is I hold down, click it in, you know, hold down triangle, because instead of tapping triangle, you want to hold it. That's how you do the quick movement. You just hold triangle the entire duration of the jump. And like,
see, I found if I ran lightly with the, walk lightly with the walk stick, not pushed all the way up on it, at 100% north, like 80%.
yeah.
And then I hit X, then for a split second, the jump over comes up, rather than the hang down. And you got to time that when you hit the jump button, which for me is X.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it's a little tricky. I guess there's just a little bit of a technique to it. Which is just another beautiful thing about this game's mechanics, man. I mean, they really are fucking, it's fluid and there's just a lot of technique to it. Let me see here. So even if there was a defender there, man, I don't think he would have even been alerted to it because I really didn't ever trigger one of those radio transmissions. At least that's what it looks like anyway. 'Cause I definitely want to know that. 'Cause if I can prevent someone from coming in, it'll make these infiltrations much more lucrative, dude. It's like super hard. It's not that it's not fun when someone comes in. It's just that when they have 8 fucking tries to defend, and you have 1 life.
Yeah, but on the first level, I think, like right where you are now, they don't fucking come through. Nobody defends on that shit. They're not the higher ups. Even if they did, I wouldn't worry about those guys.
Yeah, true. But think about it this way, though, dude. I've done about the first 3 FOBs I've done since I came back. There was mad defenders. Like I got defenders 3 times. You know, granted, I was able to beat them.
What rank were the FOBs?
Well, the one was a retaliation strike. Remember, against that one dude who fucking came in.
Right.
What was his name? This guy, Takashin 1205. he's espionage rank 934, so obviously, you know, he's playing. And and he knew what he was doing because, dude, I'm telling you, he was in my base while I was in his base, and then he showed up at his base too, somehow. Personally, and I'm telling, this was the next morning. This was like he was on there that night when he raided my base the first time. The next morning, like early as shit in the morning, he was on.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta be playing this game a lot.
He's a lifer.
Yeah, but I think what's going on is he might have had a different profile because it doesn't look like his. It doesn't really look like his like overall like rank is that good as far as why does he have a D? I wonder. Because you would think someone like him would have a better rank.
Maybe using assault weapons too much, killing people. Could be a demon.
I'm gonna start doing this non-stop, dude. This event because if I'm able to get a better nameplate out of this. That would be fucking sick.
What's your rank at? Is it 800 yet?
I don't know. I have to look. Shit, I took off my loadout, motherfucker. Alright, I'm only gonna need a select few things here. This.
Backup rifle.
What should I bring for a handgun, I wonder? What do I... Oh, the Riot SMG. That's what I usually bring to this, right?
Take the friggin' Ocelot one, man. You can have that unlocked, don't you? Right there, Tornado 6.
I would,
see what the fuck that thing does.
But remember, I gotta knock out the guards first. I don't feel like making that complicated.
Well, no. Take the sleeper machine. Oh, you got a rocket launcher. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
We'll do another mission.
This was the best loadout I could perceive. I'll just keep the bionic arm. I don't think I'm gonna need.
Why don't ship those guys out? They only give you like 300 extra points. So that's why I never bother with them.
Yeah, but I mean, I just like to. I guess call me a perfectionist in that way. I want to do it.
I don't know how that works.
What else did I bring to this? Okay, I got the machine gun, the riot. I don't even have to bring anything else, really.
What are you wearing?
I gotta change my.
5?
Well, I gotta take this off anyway. Remember, I gotta wear the fatigues for the extra bonus.
Right, fatigues for the bonus, right?
I'm gonna rock out badass style though. But yeah, as far as the support weapons, I mean, I don't need jack shit. I definitely need my NVGs.
Yeah, sometimes they seem cheap enough. I've got so much money. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna bring some shit just in case.
True.
I tried planting C4 and the anti-tank mines, and I maxed out at like 16, I think. I got like 4 anti-tank mines plus 12 C4s, so you can't have more than 16 explosives at the same spot or at the same time.
Shit.
But it made a bigger explosion when I shot that shit. Boom, 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 boom. I was like, ah, yeah. But it fucked up the timing of it all. I ended up having a battle out of that shit. It was a good
I'm
battle.
definitely not gonna need any of this shit, dude. I'll bring the grenades. I don't need the patrol bomb. I'll bring the C4 and the grenades. Yeah, that looks like a good. I'm only doing 45,000 GMP, 100 minor metal, and 320 common. It's not a bad little...
That's what I was saying earlier. If you check out my, if you get bored at work, check out my Metallic Archaea video. Fucking.
One thing I forgot.
Between shooting the guys and stabbing them and retaliating, I fucking got a little hairy here and there. It's a good run. It's just that map.
Alright. Try this shit out. Yeah, man, I gotta look this up, man, because I don't want to be grinding this if I'm not gonna get another nameplate. I gotta find out how we're able to get these. Like, what's the actual method?
Right, if grinding doesn't do it, you gotta do it like a certain way.
Yeah, because I'm reading multiple different, like, explanations.
Eliminate the target. How you do it is your call.
You said you suck at aiming or whatever, freaking combat. Look at that. That's third person aiming, you get headshots, so.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like people out there are better than me at that. When it comes to stealth, though, I'm a force to be reckoned with. Alright, boys, calm yourselves. Get right up in my face and shit.
I need enough rockets to go around. I ended up on the top of the spikes. Looking down at the guy, like, how am I looking behind him? Then I realized I'm on the spikes.
These guys are just eating my shots today, aren't they? There you go. 2 down. It's always my instinct to dodge jump. Everyone bites the dust. Run. That was tight. Missed a couple of rockets there. Let's get up to this.
It does take forever to heal.
It really does. There's a trick, bro.
I tried it, laying on the ground.
You ain't going into stealth mode.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, it does bring you back a little bit faster. Alright, that's it. You wanna go see QC, my friend? Fine. Let's do this. And of course he just slashes me in the face and makes me look like a pussy. Every time I talk shit, that's exactly what happens.
You got too close, I think. I think maybe you need to be standing still when you counter. Alright.
Yeah, I had it down pat that one day. I was just, everything he was throwing at me, I was eating.
Oh yeah, I got motivated from that shit. That's why I started doing it. I'm like, wait, this actually seems like it's working. This is percentage of the time.
Yeah. Finish this prick.
I was chasing the guy around the ways.
There it is.
He's nowhere to be found. She's running around for like 7 minutes.
I don't know if you caught my one stream in the beginning. That's exactly what happened to me, man. When I first tried that trick with the CGM, that's what turned me off to it. I was so fucking pissed. Because, like, it took me, like, an additional, like, 10 minutes to beat him. Because I was just using grenades, anything I had left. And then I started using the I was literally reduced to just using the blast arm. And it was working, but it was just
the max points way for time.
Yeah.
You only throw up the one guy, you set the freaking shit, and you just wait 10 seconds, take him out, and you're done. 95% of the time.
Yeah. Which is a good percentage.
When they spawn. It's that split-second timing of when you shoot.
Well, I'm getting to the point now where this is pretty much a 100% guarantee I'm going to win this fight. Like, with that UN arc, man.
Oh, yeah, well, since I started using the, what you're using, the ARC or whatever, that is
love that thing.
The perfect backup rifle. I mean, you get 240 rounds, decent strength, and then you get the explosive rounds up against the walls, so... But doing it my method, the problem I had was I was running around and these zombies are still there. So I had to keep switching back to the sleeper weapon, shoot them in the head and try and ship them out. Might as well go for the bonus while I'm stuck.
True.
You know, trying to fight this extra guy. And then I finally take the extra guy out, and it turns out there's 2 extra guys, and I just hadn't not noticed. I think I got through it.
Yeah, well, those ones are the ones that really test your skill and shit.
Ah, that was a good battle.
Alright. Yeah, man, if you could look that up, man, like, in your free time, dude, I can't find anything about these emblem patches, like, anything, like, I'll find it probably eventually, but... Oh, wait,
There's
here,
probably a keyword. Somebody's calling it something else. Otherwise, there'd be a ton of shit on it.
Yeah. Nameplates, these things.
Eliminate the target. How you do
I've always wanted, like, I could never understand, because on my previous profile, I fucking had, like, I was, like, high up there, even higher where I'm at now. And, like, I never got a nameplate.
Yeah, I only just got one recently.
Which one did you get?
I don't even know. I ended up using the cover photo my choice instead, you know?
Be careful down there, boss.
Gotcha.
I didn't use this shit. Must not have been that good. You guys are awesome.
You gotta extract him.
I know, man. I love talking about it. Dude, I like how they are, man. I really do. I like how they look. I like the idea of the metallic archaea infecting them and shit.
I miss my friend Jimmy, man. I used to know this guy. He was like 10 years older than me, so he would be like...
Subject on board.
I guess, maybe older. Right, fucking,
Here they come!
he was cool. And he had, like, bizarre stories in his imagination and shit. Like, listen, when I die, I want you to use these brothers and make you hang me from the tree and stick my head in.
Oh, man.
That guy sounds fucking Jimmy, man. He had the greatest stuff. We got cool stories and shit from the 60s, 70s. Cool places to hang out. And his thinking, like, these zombie guys, were like, his type of, like, what his idea of a zombie was. You're hanging out, you can slap him in the face. Right. These zombies remind me of...
That's funny as hell. Yeah, dude, that's funny. It's funny enough, my name is actually really Jimmy. So... Kinda
James E. March, that was his name. I I used to call him James T. March, and he'd look at me and like, no, it's E. And I'm like, no, like James T. Kirk.
It's funny enough too, because people used to call me James T. because James T. Kirk because my last initial's T. So people be calling me James T. Kirk and shit. And I didn't mind at all because Captain Kirk was cool as shit. So.
Yeah.
It's quite a
my
nice
brother used to
compliment.
call me Kirk because of my freaking hairdo.
Yeah, I remember you were telling me about that.
Back when I was 30.
It's funny, I don't even like Star Trek really though, I'll be honest. My brother's big into it, one of my best friends is big into it, but me, I'm not really.
I like the Next Generation. When it first came out, I was like, oh, what the fuck is this? But Captain Picard and the whole Worf, and after about a year, the second year, they really came together, and maybe that was it. Just sitting there watching the acting get better and the writing, everything got better.
Well, you remember probably when that first came out, I would imagine. That came out in the, when is it, early 90s, late 90s?
Yeah, I was like 11, 12 years old, and it was just, it was kind of cheesy, but cool. You know, the effects and shit, like Back to the Future style, a few years after the movie came out.
Yeah. Oh, so that was that must have started in the 80s then.
Yeah, maybe it was late 80s.
I think it was the late 80s.
I went back to England in 1990, so I already started watching it before then.
Right.
And it went for like, 7 or 8 seasons. And it turns out, like, one of my old school, I have a few classic movies that I watched as a kid from my Italian side of the family, actually. Some from my English side. But, Excalibur, the classic movie.
Right.
Sword in the Stone. So, if you rewatch the movie, when he pulls the sword out of the stone early in the movie, and he's like, oh, Father, I don't know, I pulled it out, it just came right out. Put it back. Put the sword back. You know?
Right.
But then, he pulls, all these other guys come and they try and pull the sword and it won't come out. And then he pulls it out with one hand like a pinky finger. He's like, whatever, it comes right out for me. I don't know what the fuck. They're like, you must be the king. You were destined to be the next king. And a few people are like, bullshit, this guy ain't the king. And then Captain Picard from Star Trek, he's all young and healthy and shit, but still bald. He's like, I will follow whoever pulls that sword. So, it's a nice fucking, after seeing that, and then just go back and see the movie.
Who was he playing in that? The wizard dude?
No, he plays one of the, like...
Some random dude. Nobody important.
Like a commander of his own freaking castle. There's like 4 different guys, and 2 of them decide not to support him and to give him no backup because they can't believe he could be the king.
Oh, so you're saying
Picard's the main guy that starts the shit, and he's like, fuck yeah, this guy's the king, man.
Right. You ever see that movie Detonator, dude? He was in that. It's like a hidden movie. It's pretty good, though.
I haven't seen it. I have it on DVD. I can see it over there.
You probably got that shit in the Walmart bargain bin, bro.
Yeah. It's sold for like fucking dirt cheap. I'm like, you know what? It looks cool. Probably looks cool.
That's where I got it.
I'm like, is this like James Bond or what is this? I never.
That's why I got it. I'm a big Pierce Brosnan fan. I mean, he's like my favorite Bond. So I'm like, being a kid growing up on GoldenEye, N64.
Right.
Pierce is naturally.
Yeah, he was the Bond for that.
To extract him.
I like Sean Connery most.
So then I started watching that.
He's my third favorite Bond. There's Sean Connery, and then the fucking guy that came after Roger Moore.
Roger Moore,
and
yeah.
then Pierce Brosnan after that.
Right. Yeah. Well, Pierce Brosnan is mine, but you know who I'm a fan of? I like Timothy Dalton, dude. I thought he was a good Bond.
Good too, yeah. Although he seemed a little bit small, like frame-wise. Like he should have been a slightly bigger dude to be able to take guys out.
But same with Pierce, though. I thought Pierce was a skinny-ass dude.
But he was taller.
True. I really didn't overanalyze it, I'll be honest. But, fucking, and honestly, dude, I mean, I used to watch him.
He did look a little bit tougher. I mean, Brosnan definitely looks tougher than the other guy. Than Dalton, yeah. Dalton was the, probably of all the Bonds, Dalton was the most sensitive looking.
Right. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Like Brosnan looked like he was like, you know, he was a ladies' man, but he was
But Dalton had
you
the
could tell
most charm.
he could screw a bitch
I'll give him
over.
that much. He had that little twinkle in his eye, like fucking. You could believe he could get all the bitches he was getting and all that kind of shit.
True. Dude, believe it or not, man, I used to bust on him, but the other one I liked was George Lazenby, man. Like, he wasn't bad, dude. If you watch that movie, I think it was on Her Majesty's Secret Service. He was not a bad Bond, man. Like, did you ever see that one?
No, I don't think so.
He was like a one-off, dude. He did one movie, and it was like, and I found out he was actually like he trained under Bruce Lee and shit.
That must have been back in the
arts.
'60s. Like a really older one.
Yeah, that actually he was the guy that's you know, what do you call it? Like, Sean Connery preceded him as Bond, so he was like the one after. He was the second Bond, you could say, if you really
You
consider
know what
him.
pissed me off? The Bond music, right? Do, 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 ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
You know that for every movie, so you expect it. Whenever the car's doing its chase scene, the guy's sneaking around,
Right.
here comes the Bond music. And then with the new one, I accepted the new guy. And Chris Cornell is he's got to be top 3 of my favorite musicians. Maybe even
Audio
number 1
slave and
in
shit.
certain categories.
Right.
And he made the music for that.
Yeah.
It turned out they liked his music so much they got rid of the Bond theme for that movie and used his music for that movie instead of the Bond theme. And I hated that. I'm like, I love the guy, but I hate this and I like that. I was so torn in between. I was like,
What,
fuck,
for
man.
Casino Royale, you mean, or just for Skyfall?
Yeah, it was that one movie. Because then they brought it back a little bit. They started adding it in the second one.
Yeah, because Cornell did the theme, I know that. But,
yeah,
You Know My
they
Name,
used
I
his
think it was
theme
called.
instead of the James Bond theme for that whole movie. You watch that movie, there's no
Yeah, they were like probably thinking at that point, let's take this into a different approach. I think the producer changed too, or something. Albert R. Broccoli or whatever his name was. I think
I saw an interview with Chris Cornell, and he had never watched a James Bond movie in his life when he made that song. Yeah, he I could assume that he would have like gone and watched some intros at least to see what the main song would be, get an idea of what kind of sound he was supposed to get. But he didn't grow up on James Bond.
He went into that shit unfucking influenced, man. Like,
he kicked ass. I love that song. That song he does in that one.
You Know My Name, I think it's called.
Yeah, boom. Yeah, you know
it's a good tune, but like, honestly, dude, I couldn't accept Daniel Craig. Not that I don't like him as an actor, but I fucking, as Bond, man, when I seen him stepping in, I guess it was kind of a hurt seeing Pierce, you know, being like, passing the torch, but you know, 'cause I just felt like he didn't look like Bond to me, man. And
look, when you're playing Metal Gear right now, right?
Yeah.
Think of your avatar.
Uh-huh.
If you look at it from that perspective, is he's just James Bond's avatar, then it makes the movie fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, but I didn't really care for the, I guess just overall, I just didn't want to see, you know, Pierce not being Bond
Did you
anymore.
see, I don't know the name of it. There was a Netflix original that came out. It had the guy from House in it. He was a bad guy dealing drugs.
Right.
There was a guy who turned out to be like a counter spy kind of guy. He was a chef, and that's how he got in. Or a hotel manager. That's what it was called, the Hotel Manager.
Uh-huh.
It's a great series. Watch that, man. That guy, he would make a great Bond.
Who's the guy that plays him?
He basically is James Bond.
What's the guy's name?
I can't think of it right now. Let me look on my phone. I can probably Google it real quick. The Hotel Manager. Nope, that didn't work. Netflix? Oh, The Night Manager. That's what it was called. Jonathan Pine. That's his name. Jonathan Pine, I think.
I think I know who you're talking about, dude. Yeah. I think I looked at him and thought the same exact thing. Let me take a look at what he looks like. Because there was somebody that came out recently that I like was a new face in Hollywood, and I'm like, this guy could make a good
Jonathan
Bond.
Pine. Yep, that's him. Guy's awesome. He's the total James Bond character. He's got the fucking charm and everything.
Yeah, he looks cool.
The cool demeanor in tough situations. He's a good actor.
Yeah, he's got the blonde hair type thing that they're going for nowadays with Bond. Because now Bonds apparently they went back to the blonde hair, blue eyes type fucking look for him. Isn't that what he has blonde hair in this picture I'm looking at?
You got Netflix?
Yeah. Yep.
Then watch The Night Manager. It's a great series. It's quick. It's only 6 episodes, I think, but it's fucking awesome.
You watch Daredevil?
Daredevil? Nah, I didn't see that.
I thought you live in New York, man. I figured you would like that.
I got a wife. I gotta watch fucking whatever she wants to watch.
So you're caught up on the Orange is the New Black then, right?
Yeah, right. No, you think I would be, but we haven't watched a lot of TV in the last few months. So if there's a new season, I'm not on that one. I'm not on the last season.
No, it's cool, man. I don't watch the show. I just know every fucking chick watches it, so.
It's alright. It's not that bad a show. I used to watch a show in England when I was like 14 called Prison 51 or some shit like that.
Yeah.
And it was all chicks in a prison. It was the same premise. But it was cool, you know?
Yeah,
there was this one guy in like fucking season 5, episode 3, some shit like that. And he goes, I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you real bad. And you're not gonna like it. And he says it like a, like a Scottish accent, kinda.
Yeah.
And then I heard a techno song like 5 years later, and I heard that as the key break in the techno song.
They always do that.
I know exactly where that comes from.
They always do that shit, man.
I'm gonna hurt you real bad, and you're not gonna like it. Just cut into some shit.
I was listening to fucking, you ever listen to The Orb? They're like a techno band, trance type shit. I guess EDM, whatever you want to call it.
What are they called?
The Orb.
The Award?
The Orb, like as in an orb. As in a sphere.
Nah, I haven't heard of that one.
Well, check out their album. It's called The Orb's Adventures Beyond the Ultra World. It's fucking sweet ass. If you like techno and shit, or is that just like a song?
Oh, dude, I got techno. If you look at my my channel, or I think it's my Lee 337 channel.
Yeah.
There's a link. You can check out my playlists and my shit. One of my playlists, I have a techno one. Half the songs got deleted for, like you're not allowed to fucking just post shit. But half of them are still there, and there's some really great techno. I didn't put in any bullshit techno. A couple of them where the intro's good, but the song sucks. So those I put in, but for the most part, they're really cool techno songs that I grew up with back when I was in England in the 90s, 90 to 92. It was good shit, man.
You were rocking out them fucking raves and shit, weren't you?
Oh my god. Dude, the freaking music was insane. I remember walking through London in my hometown, and this dude drives by in a pimped out BMW, all lowered with ground effects, just pumping this one song, fucking can't beat the system, go with the flow. And fucking the car looks sick, and the music coming out of it, I'm like, this guy's the man at the time,
Yeah. No, dude, I used to fucking rock out in my Oldsmobile, riding down the street blasting fucking classic rock and like just any music I could listen to, because I was always into all types of music. I always pictured myself as one of those dudes from the 80s and shit, rolling up in a fucking old ass car, like just blasting some cheesy ass music.
Well, this is like an 88 BMW. They're all boxy. Picture it with ground effects, like blacked out, with freaking sick sound system. It was such a sweet looking freaking.
Oh, well, that would have been badass,
Not
dude.
just the car, it was everything.
Just knocking them subwoofers and shit.
Yeah. I mean, it looks so tight. You could not. I mean, today you would still look like a badass if you were on fucking like a quick clip somewhere. You'd be like, look at that fucking. That looks sweet. You can't say it was a bad freaking move, no matter what music the guy was playing.
Check it out, brother. I can.
Especially where I was in London, there weren't that many cars that looked that nice. You know, there's basic fucking Ford Fiesta looking bullshit. Cars with junk.
Yeah, those English cars
over
ain't
there,
too good.
A mid-sized car is like a freaking, it's like a Cavalier. A full-size car is a Camry.
Well, you don't see people rocking out in like four-wheel drive cars and shit, or trucks.
There's some, yeah, they got like Land Rovers and shit. You know, they got some cool shit. But for the most part, the blue-collar society people, but that's because it's shared between a family. That's how it was when I was there 20 years ago, anyway.
Gotcha.
People didn't have cars like they do in the United States. Like, I got my Camaro and my truck. I don't even use the Camaro. It's just, I'm trying to sell it because it's fucking rotting away.
Right.
Fuck, man. I got a camper sitting in my driveway. If this was England, I wouldn't have any of that shit. I'd have one car. Me and my wife would be sharing it. And fucking, if we had a car, because transport's so good over there, it's so cheap. Just take a bus or a train or a mixture. Is that what you own a car?
So, what do you do for work? You take a train?
For the most part over there. Well, the thing is,
okay.
I lived in Highbury. Let's say I was in Highbury and I wanted to get to Tottenham. I could take the 236, I could take the 19, I could take the 4. Each bus runs every 15 to 20 minutes on a separate cycle. So one of those buses is going to come by in like 7 minutes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because there's 3 of them running in their own separate cycle, going different ways, but at my bus stop, it was every 7 minutes a bus came by. So what the fuck, man? I can wait 7 minutes to get a ride to where I got to go for $1.
True. Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
And half the time you can jump on a bus and jump off a bus without even paying, because by the time you get around to paying, you don't have to like pay a guy up front like in America where you actually pay a guy at the front. English buses have holes in them in the sides and the backs, all sorts of doors open.
Right.
I went there 20 years. Couldn't have been that fucking 12 years ago. My wife, my mom's like, get on the bus. We jump in the middle. We get off the next stop. She's like, fuck it, get off. We never paid. We just got on the bus, got a free ride, one stop. Like after a certain amount of stops, like the conductor gets to you. I don't know how it works.
That's kind of weird, man. It's like, who thought of that? Who thought of that horrible process? Or that, like, lax process?
Management, man. Like, I went from, last time I was there when I was a kid, I was like 15, 16.
Right.
I think I was 15. It was my 15th birthday. I fucking Heathrow Airport. Took 2 huge bags of luggage. Got on a train. Got another train. Made it all the way back to my neighborhood, where the guy he knows us. He knows the locals, and we always go, "What's up, Charlie?" And we just walk past him, and he never asks us for like train tickets. And that's the toll booth that lets you through. He's just like, whatever, go through. And I gave it to him without getting stopped by anybody on the train, so I didn't pay for shit. He drove all the way back to my fucking neighborhood 2 hours away. Yeah,
they don't trust people in America as much as they trust people
I was so surprised that Charlie was still working there 4 years later that I could just walk up and go, "What's up, Charlie?" and carry these 2 suitcases right there. He's like a skinny black dude with a big afro and a beard and a mustache. He never gave us any hassle. He was just like, you know what? I don't give a fuck. I get paid to stand in this booth. The less hassle I have, the better, so I don't even want to fuck with you guys.
Yeah. Oh, fuck it. He's got a mentality.
You know, he's 16 years old. What the fuck? He's getting cops involved, fill out paperwork. Pretty much everything. more interesting doing it this way than fucking grinding for points like I was doing.
So I consider this like this is fast enough for me to not really mind it. You know what I mean? I enjoy the like, you know, just at least doing it a little bit more.
To get a little battle out of it. In my way, it's the best way to grind for points and money. This is definitely the best way to just not grind and actually enjoy it.
True, true. Yeah, man, I just really want a new nameplate. I'm very disappointed that they gave me fucking Huey, man. Like, what are they trying to say? I'm fucking Huey? Is that what they're saying? Like, nah. I'm a fucking nerd. I'm trying to say I urinate on myself and, like, betray my friends. And then kill myself later on in the story because that's where his fate eventually takes him. If you remember,
I
Metal
like
Gear
Huey,
Solid
man.
2.
I got big respect for that guy.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Why?
Because that's freaking Otacon's dad, right?
Yeah, but he's not cool though, man. He killed his wife and shit.
But without him, there would be no Otacon. So that would destroy the whole previous game.
Yeah, I mean, he served his purpose. That was the one positive thing he did was bury the Otacon, but you know that's something.
I give him respect.
And then killed his wife.
I give him enough respect where, like, I wouldn't kill him. I would torture him a little bit and set him free.
I wouldn't kill him either. I do precisely what they did to him in the story, but you know, I just wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want a nameplate of him. Let's put it that way.
No, they should give you the Otacon nameplate. Then you feel a little better.
I'll put the Otacon on, yeah. I mean, it's not that I just hate Huey for any reason.
That was one thing I liked about Metal Gear 4. Was
I used to like him in
Otacon
Peace
was
Walker.
still Otacon. He was cool. You know, he wasn't a piece of shit. And he was still around. Glad they brought him back.
Yeah, I mean, I liked Huey in terms of he looked cool too. He had a cool ass fucking like the legs and shit, the robot legs, and he was rocking out with like a classic like scientist fucking shirt and suspenders. But you know, he looked cool. But like, and I liked him. If he's in Peace Walker, like that's where he first appeared. He was cool in that one because he's like with you and shit. But and you know, you find out you don't know what his motives were here. Like they never really explain whether or not he really was a traitor or not. It just they kind of gave you all the information. You decide for yourself.
When I first started this game, I thought he was Otacon. He pissed himself and shit. I'm like, is this Otacon? You know, I didn't follow the. Did I miss something and not follow the story right?
You definitely did. You missed the whole game.
Well, I didn't play Peace Walker or any of that shit. So,
well, we gotta play some Peace Walker at some point, man.
Yeah. I got the HD version. I'll definitely hook that up, man.
Say the word, bro. I got you. I can get you. We'll get platinum in that game. I already got it, but I'll get you platinum.
Alright, we'll do that. Next time, get some free time.
Matter of fact, I can bring some of my friends in too to play. Like Solid 2, 3, 4 will definitely play. I got some other friends that might play too. For the tank battles, because it gets to a point where, like, you know, once you completed the main story and you're kind of just, there's like a ton of there's a ton of extra missions to do. There's like so many missions in the game. The game is so lengthy.
Subject on board.
And like, you'll be doing like these non-stop tank battles, like these boss battles where you're fighting mechs and shit, and Metal Gears. And in these battles, you can have 4 players.
Some grinding.
Here they come.
Yeah,
That's alright. I don't mind grinding if I'm grinding with friends and shit, you know what I mean?
now you'll love the game. It's more classic Metal Gear than this one. Like,
Yeah, I know, the controls are more fucked up. I don't think we get the back to.
Same, dude. It's been a while since I played it.
Holy shit.
But the cool thing is you can play as yourself, like a soldier. Like, it's so much like this game. I really like it. Like, that's where all the Mother Day shit came from. That's where all the cool concepts, the Fulton's in the game, you know, all that shit originated from Peace Walker.
Well, I got 2 more S ranks before I get the Raiden suit. But other than extreme, so unless I go into that, I'm trying to S rank out. I'll probably be switching over to that or Metal Gear 4, no, I only beat one time, so. At the same time, we got the new game coming out next week, so that's probably actually going to screw up a lot of my time.
No, that's coming out Tuesday.
Yeah, I bought it, so I just gotta go down to GameStop and pick it up on Tuesday.
Yeah, we'll be playing that shit, man. I'm not sure who I'm gonna be playing that with. I know Silent 234 Snake's not getting it until next month. I'm probably gonna be playing that with my brother. So if you want to get in on a little, I don't know who else of my friends is getting it.
I got Tokerman and Delta. They're both getting it.
Okay, nice. So you got a little squad then. We'll try to link up. Oh man, that took long. What did I not do? We'll try to, like, you know, get in on it though some days.
Yeah, Tokerman got a new girlfriend. I'm not Tokerman. Delta got a new girlfriend.
Right.
Delta 9. And his time's been limited. And he also went back to school because he was take pictures of your eyes doctor. He would just go to doctor's office and take pictures of people's eyes. But the doctor's offices started buying the equipment to do it, so they don't need him.
Right.
So he went back to school to get some sort of freaking qualification to do some other sort of work.
Nice.
So he's doing that now. Plus he's got a new girlfriend, so he hasn't been on as much. Me and him used to be. My wife hated me. For like almost 2 years we just played.
GTA, right?
Yeah, I play till like 9 o'clock. I gotta put the kids to bed. Then I get home at like 6, so I'd have 3 hours of just playing that game almost every night. Plus Friday I'd stay up late, and then weekends were hit or miss. That's pretty much the best I can hope for the future situation too, with this new game.
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
My wife's, she's into crafts lately, so she's started painting and shit. Right now she's making a wreath for like Easter. You know, she makes winter wreaths, Easter wreaths. Makes a fucking wreck out of my man cave down here. Bottles everywhere, garbage on the floor. But it keeps her busy. That's what she was doing that before, talking to her mom on fucking FaceTime, and I was like, you mind if I just throw my fucking friend on over here? You're doing your thing, you know? Started bitching about it too. I'm like, what the fuck? You sit here talking to your mom? Sometimes she's got her mom on her phone.
You gotta sit there and watch her call through her
brother on my phone, and she's sitting here doing her craft, and I'm trying to play the game, and then like she's like, can you not put on fucking multiplayer because I don't want to hear anybody? I'm like, I'm listening to your whole family over here. What the fuck?
Really? Oh, let's see if a new nameplate unlocked. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I mean, it is cool that I got one. I mean, I just don't know how it happened. I'm not sure what the requirements were. That thing I was telling you, it didn't.
Yeah, it shouldn't be
seem like
vague.
the
It
case.
should be in those fucking all those hints they give you or some shit, or hints of the week. Mine's not there. I don't have that option.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Either
saying. Like,
got
I
it
think you
or
got to
I
do
haven't
something
gotten
for that.
to it yet.
I think I know where it came from, man. Went from yesterday. I don't know why, but yesterday the defender came in. I beat him. I Fultoned him out, and then I was actually able to get completely all his shit. You know, I didn't take any of his
did
guys.
something new. Right, you took out a defender, so you got the emblem for doing something different.
Yeah, I think the nameplates come from defeating defenders, actually. Because, like, you know, that's basically, it was so smooth how I did it. I was actually super happy. Because, like, I was able to actually take him out, stay completely undetected, and take all the resources I need. So
we might have to go, like, solid 2, 3, 4, raid your base, and then let me just take him out, and then I'll get that.
Eliminate the target.
I could have for a fucking background.
Dude, I mean, we could probably just do it off each other, you know? Like, just go into the base, you know? I don't care about the GMP damage whatsoever. Just don't take any of my resources or faulting me out. Or my guys. You know, I don't care if you come into my base just to get the fucking emblem.
Be careful down there, boss.
in fact, yeah, you could pull me out because I'll just, you know, we can just grind those emblems out on each other. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I think it's probably what most people do, really. Like, I mean, GMP's nothing in this game. And we're doing this event getting, like, what? Like, I'm up to, like, 33 million and shit. That's ridiculous.
This event is killer, man. $800,000 per fucking attempt. Plus, you know, 2,000 supplies of each kind, plus 2,000 plants of each kind. Doing this, this base, or it's like 1,300 of each supply, and then 2,000 of each plant, I think.
It's just out of control in every way.
The way we do it, yeah.
Here they come.
The way you do it, not so much. But damn close. I just grind it, which is not as much fun totally.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, this is so quick to me, man. I don't know. This isn't taking time. Alright, man.
Up at 6 in the morning.
I'll be hitting the hay soon myself.
Getting short.
Starting new hours though. I'm in at 10:30 instead of 9:30.
Hey man, we get bored at work. We get like fucking some videos of interesting.
Yeah, I'll definitely check them out.
That's what I do when I'm bored at work now. With like more videos.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not like I'm just watching a video on some shit. At least I have like some idea of like the guy who's playing.
Yeah, exactly. I rarely watch videos, but I'm checking this shit out.
Yeah, I never know with my job, you know, I drive a tow truck, so people don't call in to pick me up, help me out work, then I'm just sitting there. And I got a spot that I go to where I've got like pretty much Wi-Fi and just hang out. I don't know, I scroll through fucking shopping sales and Facebook and...
Yeah, man, I'm the same way because I drive. You know, I work for the cable company, so I'm like, I'm in the car like all day. So you know, instead of driving to pick people up, I'm driving to people's houses and like fixing their cable and shit, and then driving to the next house.
Dude, I drive out east. I get a tow that's going to like Riverhead from where I am. It's just like 20 miles down an expressway. I'll throw you up on the dashboard. I got like a phone mount. Turn it sideways. Let the gate full screen. And you'll just be playing, doing your mission while I'm fucking driving down the highway.
That's funny as hell, man. Yeah, that's dangerous though.
Well,
because I do
like,
the same, man.
Totally, yeah.
I'm sitting there looking at fucking like shit while I'm driving, like mainly what people are saying to me and shit, like normally. But I'll watch like, you know, sometimes I'll watch some videos like on the side.
I know I can always pause and rewind it. That's the beauty of it. So I don't have to like stay focused. I can look down the road, look back at it, and if I hear a bunch of sequences go on, I'm like, oh, some shit just happened.
Yeah.
Just drag it back a second and boom.
Well, I tell you right now, man, the best part of my video from yesterday was at the 7:33 mark. I think it was 7 hours and 33 minutes. That's when I go into that dude's base and fucking he comes in. And like I'm hiding behind like something and shit, and then I'm just like, all right, let me just stay here. I'm not gonna move too much, 'cause that's the mistake I always make. I end up moving around, they catch a glimpse of me, so I just stayed behind something and kept hitting the bionic arm. And I had an idea where he was, but I had like a couple of his guys already like held up, on the deck. So then I just heard them like getting kicked. So I was like, oh, there he is. I ran out, fucking hit him with the shotgun and Fultoned him out. And I kept this buoy down. And then I'm like, alright, and I ran to the bridge. And I fucking ran, I jumped, the strategy was I went under the bridge, like leading into the next platform. That way he couldn't catch a glimpse of where I was. But then he just left. So it was like, oh, okay. And I just proceeded to take all his shit.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice, man. I definitely recommend the shotgun.
Some time I'll watch it. You know, depends how busy my day is, but if I get time, yeah, definitely. That's what I do.
Yeah, man, that's the best part of the friggin' stream,
radio.
really. And then some funny
Same
bits where
old
I fucking was
shit.
picking up when I was looking for fucking female soldiers and shit.
Oh, shit. I gotta go, man. My wife's fucking nagging.
Yeah, I got it, man. It's cool. I'll talk to you, dude.
Yeah, man. Good shit.
Yep.
Eliminate the target. How you do it is your call. Be careful down there, boss. target. How you do it is your call. Be careful down there, boss. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Here they come! You gotta extract him. Bottom off. target. How you do it is your call. Be careful down there, boss. do it is your call. Be careful down there, boss. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him. Here they come! Fought him off. How you do it is your call. Be careful down there, boss. He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him. Here they come! We fought him off. Eliminate the target. How you do it is your call. Be careful down there, boss. rest to us.
Here they come!
He's coming too. Roger that. The target. How you do it is your call. Be careful down there, boss. subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Here they come! Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Where are your friends?
I don't want to die! Quick! Don't shoot! Don't.
Where are
Don't
your
do it.
friends?
Wait! Don't
Where are
shoot!
the others? Speak. out. Don't do it. Where are your friends?
Mission successful. Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss. subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This is Delta 6. Seeing smoke. Possible enemy attack. Over. This is CP. Understood. Tighten security and stay alert. Out.
Don't do it. Where are your friends? Hands up. I don't want to die. Hands up. Spit it out. Don't shoot! Where are the others? Hands up. Don't do it. Hands up. Where are your friends? Wait! Don't shoot! Where are your friends?
extract him. Infiltration successful.
Do you copy? Come in.
Boss, the rival PF knows who we are. Better step up FOB security in case they retaliate. the target. He's coming too. Roger that.
Комплект 6. Тут что-то есть. Что делать? Прием. Это КП. Понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Roger that. To extract him. incoming too. Roger that.
Search mode.
You gonna extract him?
Search mode.
Subject on board. The rest to us. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gonna extract him? Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Search mode.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
Search
Всем
mode.
подразделениям. У нас могут быть нарушители. Конец связи.
That's the target.
Somebody. When will it end? I'm free.
Okay, subject is in. Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him. Now follow him to the target. That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
Ja, meneer. Probeer.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning. Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him. Going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Stop! This is your last chance.
MPLA se olieveld regter. Waar het die inligting vandaan gekom?
The MPLA's oilfield rights. Where did you get this information?
I told you. I only know it was an anonymous source.
Dit was 'n anonieme bron.
Moenie my vir 'n poepel vat nie.
You're not fooling anybody.
Ask any of the others. Nobody knows anything.
Hy sê jy moet die ander probeer vra.
O, jy het saam 'n storie opgemaak. Dit is hoekom jy nie die Britte kan vertrou nie. Weet jy hoeveel Afrikaners het oor die hele gelei tydens die Boereoorlog?
You made up a story with the others. You British are all liars. You know how much the Afrikaners suffered because of you in the Boer War.
That wasn't me.
Hy sê dit was nie hy nie.
Maar dit was julle wat ons verraai het.
But it was you that betrayed us.
It wasn't me. It was the Viscount.
Genoeg! As jy niks weet nie, is ons seker klaar hier.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot. Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up. That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. It seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Ek wil nie trek nie.
Alles in orde. Nou kan julle albei weet wat ek sê. Waar het julle die inligting oor die MPLA se olieveld?
What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target.
Wat
Hands up. Spit it out.
That prisoner wasn't the target either. We got some more information, though. They're going to interrogate the target at night.
Speak. Spit it out.
This most recent prisoner wasn't the target either. But we did learn the target's field of movement. If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice. This is a list of prisoner detainment locations.
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
Hands up.
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
Hands up.
Ik wil niet, prik niet. Moet. Alsjeblieft. Moet je doen. Ik wil niet, prik niet.
That looks like the target. Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice. Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
DD! Okay.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid this from the Afrikaners, but once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why? Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him. If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Be careful down there, boss.
Okay.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
Wel, wat maak ik met hom?
You found the interpreter. Now follow him to the target.
Zullen samen ondervragen.
Ja, meneer. Beweeg.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning. Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
Stay.
Sta op! laaste kans.
This is your last chance.
Die MPLA se olieveldregte. Waar het die inligting vandaan gekom?
The MPLA's oil field rights. Where did you get this information?
I told you. I only know it was an anonymous source.
Dit was 'n anonieme bron.
Moenie my vir 'n poepel vat nie.
You're not fooling anybody.
Ask any of the others. Nobody knows anything.
Hy sê jy moet die ander probeer vra.
O, so hulle het saam 'n storie opgemaak. Dit is hoekom jy nie die Britte kan vertrou nie. Weet jy hoeveel Afrikaners sit onder die hele gelei tydens die Boereoorlog?
You made up a story with the others. You British are all liars. You know how much the Afrikaners suffered because of you in the Boer War.
That wasn't me.
Hy sê dit was nie hy nie.
Maar dit was julle wat ons verraai het.
But it was you that betrayed us.
It wasn't me. It was the Viscount.
Genoeg! As jy niks weet nie, is ons seker klaar nie.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot. Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up. That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. It seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places. doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target. If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice. That prisoner wasn't the target either. We got some more information. This most recent prisoner wasn't the target either, but we did learn the target's field of movement. This is a list of prisoner detainment locations.
Hands up! Hands up! Spit it out!
So we can ID the targets. Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice. Roger.
Okay. Good. Good dog.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Good dog. Good. Good dog.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss. Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Meld aan met gevangenen.
Goeiedag, troep.
That's not the target.
Wat maak ik met
Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he receives special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too. You found the interpreter. Now follow him to the target. CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning. Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
Stop!
This is your last chance.
Die MPLA se olieveldrek. Waar die inligting te wacht.
Vir MPL.
Attention. What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target. That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Dat is Delta 2. Visuele contact verloren. Keer terug naar laatste bekende positie. Oor. Dat is CP, begrijp. Onderzoek die area. Wacht, blijf op je hoede. Uit.
That prisoner wasn't the target either. We got some more information, though. They're going to interrogate the target at night. So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot. Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up. offer some advice.
CP, is Delta 4. Zag verloren vijand. Speed laatste punt van contact. Oor. Dat is CP, begrijp. Wees op je uitkijk voor die enige beweging. Uit.
Help!
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
CP, is Delta 4. Vijand bij de zag. Zoek nou. Oor. Dat is CP, begrijp. Wees op jullie hoede. Politie laat verhullen je omringing. Uit. HK. Dat is CP. Ons zijn die fans ingetrek, maar contact verloren na kruisuur. Vijand kan nog even daarbij wegkruip. Adviseer vakzaamheid. Oor. Dat is Delta 3. Bedreiging in gebied. Wat voor securiteit. Oor. Dat is CP, begrijp. Bespied die omgeving. Uit.
This most recent prisoner wasn't the target either, but we did learn the target's field of movement.
What the? Wat gaan aan?
Roger.
squad have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. Gaining altitude. Departing.
All right, mission complete, boss. Boss, what if... Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Be careful down there, boss.
You found the interpreter. Now follow him to the target. That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
Sit hom saam met die vrou. Is hulle saam ondervra?
Ja, meneer. Beweeg.
draw the enemy's attention. The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. The situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning. That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places. Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
Thanks. You see?
That prisoner wasn't the target either. We got some more information, though. They're going to interrogate the target at night. This most recent prisoner wasn't the target either, but we did learn the target's field of movement. This is a list of prisoner detainment locations. Get yourself out of the hot zone, by chopper or by land. It's your choice.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Amazing. Mission complete. Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the
Этого нет! Крыс, пошел!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Roger that. You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. incoming too. Roger that.
Search mode.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Search mode.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
codenamed.
That's the target. That's the target.
Can't do this. Help! Sorry.
Okay, subject is in.
Boss, we really need some more room here.
Roger.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.